All right. How we doing? Oh, I thought I was in a party. All right. Why is it taking forever to load? Come on, game. So, let's get to the space station. Here. I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Yeet.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Okay, that's not the place I thought that was. Let's see. Nope, not in this system. Maybe it's no, Void is that one stupid place. No. Maybe it's in Cheyenne. I bet it's in Cheyenne. That or the other one. Not what I was trying to do, but whatever. Yay!
And we're here.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. Could be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
That's cool. I didn't want to come here anyways. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult.
Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
I don't think it's... It's gotta be over here.
hurtle through
Unknown
space once
vessel,
more.
welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Yep,
You are
there
cleared
it
to
is.
board.
Finally.
And we're locked in.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings,
I'm
Vexo.
Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund, welcome. In our new state-of-the-art star yard, we are creating
Hope you have a good
revolutionary new starships at prices that are out of this world.
Not much going on.
The rest.
Sorry, this is the R&D department. Are you looking for the showroom? It's back that way.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Sure you do. What's this door? Okay, that's kind of cool. I've never been over here before. Oh, it's, of course it's inaccessible. Okay, so this is the wrong way.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
I
Welcome to
heard they're
Stroud
making
Eklund.
a new class of ship here.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? A pleasure to meet you. We may be new. Thank you. So, what sort of... Absolutely.
Oh, wrong button. Yep, there we go. I don't want that though. Maybe the place I'm thinking on is on Neon, because I thought this would be it. Oh, you're in my way. Move! Dog. That or it's with Ron Hope.
Ship's released. Let's go.
And I'm pretty sure that he's on the Sol system. This is Deimos.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Why did it?
Airlock integrity looks good.
Hello.
If you have any questions, I love questions. About ships, that is. Oh, yeah. Bye.
That's right, can't climb over stuff.
Countless victories.
Deimos is here to turn you into it. Let's get you set up.
That is a beautiful cargo pit. It looks so ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous looking. Come on, where's the structures at? Here we go. Why? Just why? Why is it so ridiculous? Can I set that up there? Nope, of course not. I wonder. Oh, do they have better cockpit? I mean, whatever it's called. No, that's a Docker. The gear. There we go, that's a bay. That looks great. What's up with this? This looks absolutely ridiculous. But I'm gonna keep it for now.
When you get serious about it, today is the day. Sorry to see you go.
Welcome to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
You should be
Whatever.
honored to step foot in here.
This is the heart of the UC.
Okay, well, definitely wasn't this, but you know what? I bet it looks much better now, though.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
What does it look like in first person? The cockpit feels like it doesn't feel stupid looking now, at least. Alright. We're gonna go. Is this Ron Hope? No, that's not Ron Hope. I bet this might be it over here, though. Huh, I wonder where he is.
I do admire what the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to the name.
Keep moving. Scanners will.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you...
Unfortunately, that's facts, Andrea.
Are you working for
instant sensory overload.
Word is,
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I don't know how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
hello there. Welcome to... Have a nice day.
So, yep, I want to stop here.
Welcome to the Ryujin Neuroamps must.
Persuasion, intimidation.
See ya.
Won't find better weapons than Neon. Hey, thanks for stopping. I can't say I'm surprised. They fire more smoothly. What brings you to Ryu? If I were you, I'd start with the Ryu. I think you'll be impressed.
I'm not really impressed. I hate these kind of guns.
See you later.
Apply today at the nearest
Taiyo always seemed more style than substance, but clearly it appeals to some.
Be careful out there.
Welcome to the
Neon
Taiyo
never sleeps.
family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with Helium-3, so yay! No ship's better in the settled systems. People spend their whole... and I know, right? Are you ready to make your... We've got some.
We got something for everybody. Of course you do. Like every other bender. Except for normally it sucks. Oh, there it was. Oh, they don't have the cockpit I want. Jesus.
Man, I wish I could buy one of these.
Decisions.
There's Rangers.
Another day.
It's one of these.
Ryujin Industries. You can take
Maybe it's this one.
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of Stroud, our company prides itself. We use you can compete. If you're in the market for spacecraft.
Nope. Okay, I should have known better because it's the same as that one place. Okay, so where is Rod Hope? Look this up.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other. Stroud Eklund. Don't just fly through space. Become one with it. Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other. Stroud Eklund. Don't just fly through space. Become one with it. Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of
Let me
our
get away
unique
from
starship
that.
models is
Kill for a cup of coffee right about
Apply today with the nearest
You're out there a lot, right?
Nope, definitely not out there a lot. Mind my own business. I thought it said it was here. Oh, okay. I was looking in the wrong system completely. So we're looking for a system called Valbo. Or Bala. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, wow. Finally found it.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I doubt they care.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Hey, not so fast. Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
Howdy.
It was worth a try.
You're still commuting, right?
Yeah. I'm on the list for the next spot. But who knows when I don't want to hear any complaints.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is
You're
legal.
here for commerce. Or another bored tourist.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Can I help you? Welcome to Give me your invoice. You don't? Well, what you need to know about other Star Yards with HopeTech. A smart person. So what are you in? Right away.
Alright, let's hope they have the one I'm looking for. And they don't. Okay. That was a bust.
I have never liked HopeTech ships,
Armada
though I
is
suppose that
very
is hardly the point of them.
So who has it?
Just 2 more weeks and I'll finally have it.
Where you going?
My cousin has a homestead on the Eastern Ridge. Good soil.
I don't know how you did it.
Listen, don't spend credits.
Good for you.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hello.
That's the one I want. Okay. Soul system.
Did your cousin get the job?
Settings.
They're still waiting.
Okay. Okay, so it's on the soul system.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Yes, I finally did it. I finally located the one I was looking for. Unfortunately, I had to run all over the place first.
Welcome to New Homestead. Stacy.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
I'll eat that ugly thing. I'll put this beauty on right here. Oh, this. Yeah. Right there. Beautiful. What is this? That's a waste of time and money. Engineering bay, cargo hold. Okay, yeah, let's add some more stuff to this bad boy. Looks like just two. So 2 by 1s. I want this to be my captain's quarters. Does this have a captain? I think this is a better. Okay, let's give it the old. I wonder if I can. Sure can. There we go, just up the storage by a lot. Yeet that away. There, too few landing gears. Yeah, that's to be noticeable. We'll just take that and delete that. Add some good old-fashioned gear. Okay, that's kind of ugly. You know what? I'm more okay with that look. This must be the engines. Okay, so the 1500 is 2K. 25. This one's 28. And that one's 34. Let's go. Unattached modules where? I wish it would just straight up show you where they're unattached. Because I have no clue where. And I just keep going back until I figure out where the problem is. And that's where the problem is. Okay. This is unattached to anything. Set that there. Now that we know what the problem is. I don't know what this is. It's landing gear. Okay. Might as well get the biggest and the best one. Okay. What is it called? Oh, there. No. Delete that. Let's move under here again. That probably won't work because it's sticking out like a sore thumb. Don't care about that room, wherever it is. Bam. Where's the storage at? Come on. Where's the storage? Oh, it's cargo. Wow. I wish I can tilt it so it faces like this way, but going that way. Tell me, not enough landing gear? We're gonna go with this beauty. Alright. Let's give her a paint job and call it a day. Accept. Now let's upgrade these guns, because they are garbage. Is this a missile launcher? Okay. That does a lot of damage. 218 is the best so far. $640? Wow. And now these ones. I don't want missiles. And I'm good. And I'm now broke.
Looks to me like you... Got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Oh, wrong button. Okay, yep, this one.
I'm sure you can find something you
sell
like.
that stupid prison ship. Oh, there we go.
Sure, how about it?
This one, right? Yep, okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
Just like that, I practically didn't spend a penny.
Sure, how about it?
Though, now that I looked at the color of that green, it looks so much better. Make it a little darker. Yo, Bob, thanks for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Yo. Nice, that's much better.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm not too sure I like this. But whatever. Was you? That's kind of surprising because you never on the Xbox.
Yeah, boss?
Okay. I forgot I had this gun.
Yeah, what is it?
What is this room?
Hello again.
Hello. Wow, 1 hour
Come on.
is
There are worlds to
15
conquer.
on this planet.
Hi there, Captain.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Switching over to standard engines.
How you been, Bob? It's been a minute.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
You have my attention.
Indeed I do.
That is
Thanks,
all.
buddy.
Very well.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not yet.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Oh, apology. So, Orlaise doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. But they call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria Sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out. Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't connect to the experimental.
I understand this station
It's
was
probably
once
bugging
quite
out.
the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Hello there. Welcome to our stock may not, and seeing as the it is a pleasure to make
You should
the-
give this game a try. You might like it. Might.
You won't find a better offer on the station. Was there something you need? Certainly.
Just trying to sell stuff from the ship. Sell, show from ship's inventory. Get rid of that. That's god awful. that. That. Okay, he's broke, so.
Just that up. Spaceport has anti-signal protocols. A horde of terraforms touched down undetected.
Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, definitely the fear. That's kind of terrifying. Let's go board him and kill him all. That didn't sound too good. Oops. Nope. Delete, 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 delete. Oh, here we go. What'd you have on here? Trash? Anything even good? Ooh, money. And ammo. Some band-aids. Man, this ship is dark. Here's some more ammo. Move out of my way. Why? Why do they do that? Move. Cure everything disease. dick pics. What? I feel majorly ripped off now. It'd be better if you got out of the way. I wanted to level up stealth.
Let's see what there is.
Okay, now I can work on this. Oops. I know what my problem is. Is that I want this like this. But now... Is that the only 3-in-1? Oh no, there's this one. That looks a bit better. We're gonna delete that, and then we're gonna add another engine that doesn't look absolutely awful. This one might do. No, why would you give me an error? The ship is using too much power. Reduce the amount of engines. Of course you would give me that error. I can't just have it looking nice. Jesus. You know, what if I put that there and then have some stupid modules to connect it so it looks better? What do I have for structure-wise? That's shields. That's reactor. There we go. There's structures. No. No. I don't want that. I need something that connects both ways. Probably because it sits right on top of it, maybe. It's 3 in 1. That's probably better. Yeah, that's much better. Damn. Now it doesn't look so absolutely stupid. And it makes a bit more sense. Flip it. Oh, nope, can't do that. This cargo bay. There we go. Now I'm happy. Yeah. Now it looks great. Glad I didn't break my leg.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that I need to equip that. I had almost forgotten.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take... I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time. Surely you found... Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian. Is that so? Well...
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, hello there. Goodbye.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get...
I have to go. Don't be on my ship, please.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Yes,
that.
you need me? You do not need to ask me if you... I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not. And that, I think... All right, then. So... Yes. Goodbye.
Okay, but this is supposed to be a captain's quarters. I'm glad he's not blocking the way completely.
I was beginning to wonder if...
Let's get in and take off.
Time to push some G's.
Achieving orbit now.
And prepare to be scanned. Your
The Terramorph attack on New Atlantis has proven whatever her face's name is, worst nightmares.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Need some work done? Need some work done? Looks to me like you... Sure, have at it.
I'm just curious to see if he's got different cockpits. Or bays. Nope, okay, he's boring.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Vae Victis. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victis in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
Nope.
I had no one
Hope.
when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no... But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. You and we're... So I don't care if Vae Victis is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, now, my father just handing over the... But, if he has something... So while you'll... I can't blame you. If you decide you thought some more about collect... There's something on the horizon, and that start...
No, don't leave me. Where are you going? Oh, you went up there.
know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons. That old robot's been MIA. He's also got a lot. Now. A battlefield. Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's... That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that... But I think there's a... Yep. As good a place to start as it. And I'll make sure we're ready.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Back in our own ship.
Time to greet the stars. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Setting down, everything in the group.
Hey, Numa. Welcome to the one of a kind. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jell. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or... Here's what I've got. Kaiser? Oh, least, but he's a combat. He's white, but it's been a while. Well, so, Sal, you can wander, but knowing this going rate. I'm listening. I hear. I'm trying to be I don't care how badly. Look, pleasure doing business with you. So, one of my rough eyes open too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in the. Give Ahab a.
I wish I could shoot you. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Isn't there a shop here? Oh god. Oh, well, I didn't see you. Go away. Hello.
Bob, if you are free soon, could we talk? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. My past is, but my family, oh. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. I believe it is sometime. When I first came, they do their job, their experiences. You believe I am too quick to judge. Purpose cuts. I am not asking for pity. My family, my parents, you can imagine Difficult, yes. But not terrible. For now, though, it would seem. I believe that is. I am pleased.
Damn it, I said the wrong thing to her. Didn't I blow up more people? Where are they all at?
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Battery accepted. Functional power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage. Thank you for your aid. Major Sanon. Although additional support may allowing me to leave. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Well, this has certainly seen better days. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
This
piece.
is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were hard, but in the data, as you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
What
We
a
could
beautiful
speed up their
creature.
breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that find out how If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy as livestock. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Now, there is a microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. It would be the more efficient option. With either path and all route terramorph cell line or sharpen our not the sort of things, but we think we found all paths. Exactly what I would. Now, we're cleared for. I'm gonna help her, but you need to know they'll have anti-xeno.
Did you need something? Ah, hello. Is that it then?
Excuse me.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two... My sister's kids... Yeah, they both effectively useless. Still. Now... No more reliable...
sell all of this trash. I just wish this was a faster way to do this. Well, there's a lot of stuff on my ship.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes. What?
Kaiser looks like he's been to hell and back. Fitting for an old devil.
This world is off limits. You... Critical mission. Fine.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? Command post is at the far end of the compound inside the old turret.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal... except one. Once you're on the other side, do we understand each other? I'll leave you to your preparation, and I do believe there's someone. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. Though I can't... I hope you all find... Robot, you're...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook it?
Should only take a few.
Percival will be scanning. All right. Head over to the armory.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
can't chat right now.
Okay. Hello.
Give him one for me, all right?
Later. Right now, you've got important business. Let's get to business then, shall we? Make sure you had the...
Heard you're going out there willingly.
Nice.
Damn.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps two.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser?
I have never been one to shy.
Unlock code
Back to it.
transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them.
I'm starting to love this gun. I gotta change my controller battery. That thing is ugly. What an ugly thingy.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
You're telling me that wouldn't work.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ammo. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I need all of this. Give me it all. Really?
Open fire!
Non-fatal injuries sustained.
They're going to... There's one right there!
Right, there's another one.
Evaluation insufficient. All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Where's the robot? There he is.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this Flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? That heat leech. Heat leeches. We... I am sincerely inclined. The Lazarus plant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could
anyone knew.
trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like... Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
That is an absolute terrifying thing to know something like that exists.
No hostiles detected by near-range sensors.
Uploaded them myself.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all... If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or...
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is...
What is that super jump that it's been making me do lately?
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing.
It's what you think it is.
Here?
That's kind of nice. No! No, don't crash. Oh no, please don't crash. Please don't crash. No.
Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the
thank
eye
goodness.
before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Well, let me save the game, because I know you're gonna crash soon.
Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around.
And it's crashed. Okay. It was gonna crash sooner or later.
Casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where do I go to grab it? This thing? No. No.
Hey, Victus. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. But if the plant was used to trigger the attack... And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Faye Victus is a monster of a human being.
But I guess we're not getting... Kaiser! Try it now!
Yeah, heal some of this stuff I have.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Let me just prepare for this. Okay, and we're gonna pull out this, yeah, let's reload this bad boy.
That is the sample?
You're not gonna let me, are you?
Reload.
That cannot
Ow.
be. What is that?
That thing, of signal.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I have a really good idea. So, where's supernova, blah, blah, blah. No. Oh, wait. Target level. Parallel self. Field. Vacuum. We'll use this bet.
Raiders lights up. I think you're due for some company.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Ursula, we should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not...
Where am I going? Oh, I'm so lucky.
Look at all of you. Got pretty frantic. Can't be positive until we run some tests. Arguably makes things...
Agreed. Plus, I don't think...
But none of that's good. Ah, best place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means...
I believe that's a... Look, Captain. But Ve Victor, since you're the only... Good. We'll all meet back at Matt. Best of luck, Captain.
Look what the cat dragged in.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
What is your scan? I have heard of Lumbinian. Anyone who has spent time in the United Colonies space has, of course.
Okay, so I got hypothermia.
Prepare for liftoff. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well,
We can. All right. If you die down there, it'll be on you.
Never get tired of that.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
A lot of people were there. What was your role in? Wait. I heard someone from Constellation. That was you? Oh, this is great. The whole city is still on edge over the... What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis. Heck though. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one. You have that look in your... Hope to see you again.
What?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant... When I heard, did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but after all, given the cap, perhaps I can... You want to hear the words then? I did it. Years. Now. The attack. When I discovered the plan, but we were at war. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak. Easy to say now, but at the time, I wasn't going to. But then, as the... And what did I get in?
Blah, 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 blah.
We were sacrificed.
Still just a serial killer.
And cement the dear... What luck. There are no heroes, and we all... It's why I... And look at them. Isn't that with only them? simply looking. And let's not forget, eliminating I'm simply... I've already said, all I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yes? You do not need to ask. You might find it absurd, but I have never been. It has been. There are worlds. Thank you for asking. Ah, yes, we are done.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news.
Means either plans your work.
Considering what I already sent along. So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew about? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than...
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others... But all it has done...
Well... Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Unless there was more to discuss, this might be our...
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know, unlike my father. But if you're really that concerned, They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
You have my attention. Is that it? Ah, hello.
Indeed I do. Right.
Yes?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlais actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlais? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with the threads you brought, the 3 of you have likely, as such.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
To be truly sure this cannot happen again, this is the only sensible course of action. Eliminate all possibility.
And once Vivictus has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day one, as befits. Today...
Class 1?
What he means...
Oh, yeah.
You all have earned. Now, Major Sinan.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, as a member of both, speak to your command. He should be able, on behalf of the... This meeting is...
Hooray, money!
Well, I've got to say... Luckily, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you... But with all that, there are your standard... Or you could help the team... Oh, and I got... Any of those missions called... Of course.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
That's not what I meant to do. I was hoping to do this one.
Another day, another credit. One day, Oh, hi there. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been trying to say... I think... Really? I really love my... Really? That's so... Oh, thank you so much. Here, take this. Thanks again. Take care of yourself.
About a million things to do. Hey! Sorry. We're supposed to be. I can't be. Well, since you're here and what I need is Mary. The first box we're looking.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general... That's it. Great job. So, that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
You know...
I will not aid you in this.
Oops. Wow, they really got upset over a box. That's just stupid.
Projects that are backburnered. Hey!
Okay, I'm just gonna speak
Sorry.
this.
We're supposed to be. I can't be into. Well, since you're here, what I need is Mary. The first box we're looking.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So, that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to...
Evening, sir.
Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
2 free pieces of advice. You buying? You want a beer? Yeah. Well, bye.
Excuse me?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Problem?
Hello.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Abilities are.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable... Well, not everyone would be. Thanks to your help, unfortunately. So that's... if you want to tag along. So thanks to you, I don't know if you ever... I have to go in. Thanks. I can do the...
show up to work for a week. Then, boss will see how much he needs me and give me a raise.
Go for it. Ugh, the overdraft fees at Gal Bank are out of control.
So much, I might actually become a barista just to wear one.
Really? I wouldn't do that.
They say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. Down here.
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everyone's.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help now?
What did you need? All right, then.
Okay, just...
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can... Okay, you're probably...
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss... Well, clearly. Why don't you continue? I'll coordinate things. Presumably...
Okay, well, this is not... The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner... Does it matter? I don't trust him.
In my experience, it is wise to keep an eye on nearly every...
Yeah, we'll... For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate.
Atlantis, a nightmare of almost biblical proportions played out when 3 Terramorphs attacked and threatened all of us. In an SSNN exclusive, we interviewed one of the key participants, a member of Constellation. As hard as it is to believe, the deadly Terramorphs were personally slain by this incredible hero. One modest hero said they just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. And although the attack is over, many of us still have nightmares of that fateful day. Even after their bravery, our hero is still on the job. They said, "I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended." You're listening to SSN.
functional. I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
How are things going?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
I'm gonna try it out. Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered. Beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family used LIST resources to find it.
Did you need something? If I can take a few... Back to it then. Is something amiss? A good team always shares the load.
Completely forgot to equip it.
So...
Yes.
Violence on the streets of Aquila City. After an interlude of stability.
Nice hat.
Pardon? Do you have room for one?
Howdy.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Oh, I hate the well. So
Yes.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
they couldn't add signs to be like, Train 40 is this way. Blah 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 blah. They just couldn't do that, huh? They just want to make the game difficult as possible. I don't know where to go now.
course, the one thing the UC can manage to put is a security station down here.
Keep it moving.
Hi. How you doing?
Oh, there it is. Finally found it. Jesus.
Cool spacesuit.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back. I'm not stupid, and I'm really glad. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did.
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, then I'm afraid. So, then my disclaimer does. Please, let me be my guest. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know.
I don't really understand the past has its place.
Well...
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
Deimos Staryard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
Nice clean dock there.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I wish Deimos was...
Deimos and the UC are
Deimos
inexorably
has
tied
every
together.
type of ship.
If one fails, the other does.
And just so you know, I
not
definitely will
seeing that.
not be drinking this. Definitely not. I hope your Deimos ship has been serving you well. Any questions? For me, I mean. The UC Navy. I swear that Deimos hired me because I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? What makes Deimos special, though, if you have your own ship, we're always... The Staryards have negotiated a... Once you have the requested resource, we'll pay you the agreed fee if you deliver the full... Oh, yeah. Bye.
We're on our own again.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Docking cycle complete.
The fleet's the only Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you. We'll talk later.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Catch you later. Ship services? You need it, I've got it. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any. She may be a little rough around the edge. There's no one better. You mean way back then? I suppose? Unfortunately. See you around.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. The Crimson Fleet made cons. We were searching. Not on. Beyond that. I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, at some... But until... Hit me up if you got questions. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. We'll have the whole settled system. The Crimson Fleet, we were searching. Not only. Beyond that. Good luck.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Truth. Of course, I would. Delgado plug. I took one look. Assuming the technology works? If what they say is true. Now, Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. I've got plenty of good...
The fleet's the only family you need.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
I always thought E-leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
procedure is complete.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of your system.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made. Well done. Let's see. I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stopped it. Any other fragments? Understood. Keep... Let me know if you need anything else. Anything new to report? I know as much as you do. But if the fleet wants to... If such a device... I'll be here if you have any more questions.
This mission will be tricky. The Comspike will be heavily guarded, but I trust you can do it without violence. Commanders are given briefings on classified projects, as they may be relevant to our current operations. On rare occasions, we may ask for a project to be pushed through or given more resources. In fact, we recently put in a request to upgrade our shields, which we hope will pay dividends in the near future. Good luck.
Clamps released. We're free. Oh, I never get tired of that. Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
The fleet's the only We'll talk later.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? No, but just... I'd love to take your money, but... I bet you would. Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. See you around.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Yeah, if the mission will fucking work.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. Catch you later.
Thanks for making me look good.
The Crimson Fleet made we were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble and you at some point, but until the money's...
Hit me up if you got questions.
Ship services? Take care of your ship, she'll take care. How are you?
Yeah.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the Corps. I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
About time you woke. We have things to do. Yes? Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but I have never been. It has been a... There are worlds beyond count. I hope that was informative. That is all? Very well.
I hope the fleet knows how... You and me, this is the life, right? No matter what, I've got your back. I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you. Rogue, need something?
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the creds go to the... After everything it took to get back in. And besides, there's history. We'll talk again later.
I'm gonna toast to an old friend thing. One of the best pirates I ever knew. I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze.
Now what?
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Are you looking to start something?
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun, and they're easy enough to... If the Varun zealot... wouldn't be much of a smuggler. Yeah. I hear you. Ha!
that's a good one. You're a good negotiator. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure. Sounds like a plan.
What'll it be?
Gotta make sure to treat
I was wondering. The name's Fergus. Welcome to the last. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so... Since it's your first, one free bot... No, can't complain. And if you like... yeah. I guess I'm thinking. Almost married. I'll tell you what. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably. I'll send you the details.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
The fleet protects our home. You turn against us?
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding. UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Good day, Captain.
Indicators are green. We're free. Yes, we're here. Look at those beams. Touchdown imminent.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
I think I'm gonna call it a day there. Thanks guys for watching. Appreciate it.